This one has a content warning on it, guys. So if you're under the age of 18, I would recommend maybe skipping this one. Okay, maybe like if you're under the age of 16. Dude, why is my microphone lagging? Or not my mic, but my camera is lagging so badly. I gotta restart my camera. Okay, it seems up to date now. But now it's zoomed all the way out. Dang it. Properties. Who do I gotta kill? Who do I gotta kill? 1920 by 1080. Okay. Oh, wait, no. It was just moved back over for some reason. Technical difficulties? Shirley! Johnny! Yo, what's up? Chat room. I actually delayed playing today because... Oh. I delayed playing today so that Zaffron will be able to join. And watch, because Zaffron wanted to join and watch. Join and watch. Game and watch. He wanted to watch. So I delayed so that you could watch, which is why we're a little later today. You're too kind? I want to be kind to people. Look, I have a small audience. And when you have a small audience, that means that you can afford to make concessions so that certain members of said audience who are excited about something can watch said thing. And so that's why I do these streams at all sorts of different kinds. Or times? Because, like, think about it. Whenever I do the Zero Mission ROM hacks and stuff, it's always, like, when Connor and the ZM hacking community is up. Whenever I do SM stuff, it's always when Zaffron's on. I make sure to do things that Senso or Lodge would like whenever they can actually watch, right? And sometimes they can't, right? But, like, there's a reason I only streamed Environmental Station Alpha at night, and it was so that Dota would be able to catch it in the morning as well. Like, I try my very best to make sure that everybody who's really into watching something could be there. It's also why Community Saturdays happen when they do for a long time. And why on Saturdays I want to try and do Community Saturdays like twice. But it's just exhausting. I have an exhausting schedule right now. Bay's being busy, spent the first packing for the move, then went out for dinner, and now you're making a graphics mod for an 07 puzzle game? Hey, a graphics mod for an 07 puzzle game goes cray. I'm gonna scroll down. I see that we've got a general. I can't believe Xander hates me. I'm shaking and crying. What are you talking about? Can somebody ask Xander Engel what they're talking about? You know what? I'm gonna do it. What kills you? There you go. Yo, Lord Punisher. What's going on? Okay. Super Metroid, but I Hate You is it's a spoof hack that everyone's talking about. It's gonna be memey. There's going to be some low-hanging fruit maturity jokes, stuff like Lamau funny sexual jokes and all that stuff, right? We're going to be called names. There's going to be profanity. So be aware if your bar is set too high. Have fun with this one. Okay. I will. Did you beat this one, Lucina? Have you played this one, Lucina? I guess that's the better question. Wait, hold on. Can I hit the Jack Black? No, I can't. I don't have the frame. I have played it. I have not finished it due to interesting design choices in Meridia. Okay, so then it's perfect for me. Dude, people are always complaining about Silas Meridia. I just learned so much stuff about Meridia from the Grundler. Okay? I had to get grundled in order to become a man. It's something else, dude. I'm looking forward to it. With that said, we're in. Let me actually put some text up. That way people who might be able to read will be able to read. Okay, I wanted to select... Fantastic title screen? Oh, it's a good title screen. Heck yeah. Warning. Contains profanity and adult topics. If under 18. I'm going to say if under 16. Maybe skip this stream. There we go. I'm gonna say under 16 because I know that people who are 16 and older can take it. Probably. 16 is probably fair. Yeah, I respect people's intelligence enough to put this warning up. And then to put this warning up with the caveat that if you're 16, you probably know what you're doing. Hack is Super Metroid, but I hate you. Well, that's too long. Hello. Okay. I love the title screen. It looks great. Oh, wait, my butt is clipping through the... Okay, that should be good. Okay. My butt should no longer be clipping. Alright, there's the warning. Small content warning. Portal warp. So that's your content warning there on the side, so people will be able to actually see the video game, which is, you know, Poggin based in Poggin, cool. And I'm looking forward to it. Super Metroid, but I hate you. I need to know, Zaffron, are you in the chat right now? Is Zaffron in the room with us? I know Zaffron can catch the VOD. Hold on. We're going to go turn on some settings, as always. We're going to turn on our moonwalk. You love the moonwalk. Don't you, Squidward. Okay, chat. Are you ready for Super Metroid? But I hate you. Ooh, font.
Is
my ass.
What?
the galaxy is at peak.
Okay, brother. Okay. Oh boy, it's gonna be one of these. First battled the Metroids on planet Zebes. It was there that I foiled the plans of the space pirate leader Mother Brain to use the creatures to attack galactic civilization. Ever notice that they're using super missiles? Holy shit, I forgot how sick that was. Let's get an instant replay on that. Oh, this is actually great so far. Anyways, next I found that baby Metroid and the fuck my backspace key is broken. Baby Metroid and personally delivered it to the Galactic Research Station in Sirius so scientists could study its energy-producing qualities. That's so good. They told me that the powers of the Metroid could be harnessed for the good of civilization, and they were weirdly specific about assuring me they wouldn't secretly clone it and fill a whole sector with Metroids for military applications. That's good. Why would they ever do that? That would cause so much confusion. Absolutely. I would be very amiss. I would dread the day. I was gone for all of 5 minutes and Ridley showed up trying to start shit. I brought my plasma beam to smoke his ass, but it's not working right. It's only doing exactly 20 damage like a starter beam. Rather suspiciously. Anyway, that purple slut wants to steal the Metroid. Deadass. What the hell? That is crazy language. Space colony. I'm surprised it doesn't say space colon. Life. Okay, yeah, it is. It's definitely, it's the plasma beam. Vinny said the same thing. Oh, I bet. Okay, how are wall jumps? No, this feels... Oh, it's got speed cube. Vinny also said that. Everybody's talking about Venus. Venus. What does it say in the pause menu? I don't know. I can't open it. Vincent with the... They're up on the sea. Bruh. It is a space colony. I thought the computers in the background would be backwards, man. They got flattened against the ceiling. Oh, shut up. Lil bro getting flashy with it. 3 people were like, that's what... Horse! Ow! What is this knockback? No. What the heck? This knockback is crazy? Whoa. This knockback is insane? Stop horsing around! Dude, I'm dying. Wait, am I gonna die? What? Ridley's not leaving? Ridley's not leaving? Get out of here, you piece. Yes, the baby! No, the baby! You piece! Get out of there. I can't get the timer sprites to work correctly. Oh, wait, what? Arm pumping makes you slower! That's so funny! The arm pumps literally slow you down so much, too. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, we're actually... It's going crazy. I can't see my character. Get out of there. Okay. Dude, that arm pumping is diabolical. This hack hates me specifically, man. I know it wasn't made for me. It would be so much more of a call-out if they, like, named in it... Planet Explorer Spawn? Well, you know. Horse resurrection! Let's go, brother. All right, little bit of lore. Horse resurrection is when you bring up a joke that was beaten to death very long ago. So you know the term beating a dead horse? Well, horse resurrection is like you bring it back and it's funny again. It's like referencing Ugandan Knuckles after like 5 years or whatever. What the hell? And so Ridley getting horse resurrected. That's so good. Sus, nerd. Drinks, guns, skin, shit, feet. Okay, brother. I'm saving. You don't understand. It might slow me down, but I'm saving so many frames over the course of the run. It's literally lowering my frame rate. It's perfect. It's perfect. Okay, I can wall jump in this hack. David Jaff? Bro, how would I know to do that? Anyway. Oh! What the hell? Samus fucking exploded. Okay, buddy. Dude, that's actually incredible. Checkpoints? Yeah, but look, my life is being reduced. Yeah, my life is being reduced, so... Oh my gosh. Oh, it's just criteria? Alright, we're going up this way for sure. Sorry, I added Mega Man spikes into the game. What do you mean you did? What have you done, Lucina? How responsible are you? What? One more. Perfect. Now what do I do from here? What do I... What? Nothing. I'm very responsible, just not in the way I likely should be. Oh boy. We're about to get some, like, crazy lore drop. Alright, so... No, brother! Oh, we're through. No! We gotta go get some health, brother. This guy is dead as hell. Honestly, that's kind of true. Nah, yeah. Yeah, nah. Nah, yeah. I, I don't know what they're saying. I like that I have plasma beam right off the bat. Hold on. So if I do this. Yeah, bro! Yeah, bro! Ooh! Oh, I see. Yahoo! And then, Yahoo! I've been trolled. Ah! Okay. Wait, this is awesome. I love this movement. Like, I love this section here. This is very fun. Down? Oh, good point. Okay, I see. Nah. You gotta go. Hold on. Okay. No, actually, I'm good. This guy is dead as hell. I did almost die a couple of times. Diabolically so. Hello. Ah! Okay, I do have respin. Well, that's annoying. Oh. I found the secret. Secret forward passageway. Ooh! What's over here? Those better not reform. Upwards. Oh. It's like a secret passage. Wait, no, I actually want to go up. Sorry, buddy. Ah! Caught my foot. How dare you put me here? Whoa. Okay, cool. And then they're like, yeah, but wouldn't it be neat if you, like, didn't know where to go? And then I'm like, but brother, where do you think I even came from? Oh, that's more diabolical now. Slightly. Nah, don't worry, I got this. Oh. Ooh. Ah! Nice. You're gonna hate something later on? Oh, I hate this. Well, that's annoying. I need to farm health. Can I get another net? Ah! That's actually so diabolical. It's also evil. I mean, I've come to fully accept that I'm going to hate something later. This would instantly kill a 90s kid? Maybe. Well, hello. Listen well to my dying words, so they may provide you guidance. Okay, buddy. Get in the crystal. You've added nothing to the conversation. Are you okay? Or are you just standing there staring at me? I'm listening! The advanced text in this hack, just hold LRYA up and press start. It's not that hard, dude. Which one's Y? Which one's A? God, you're struggling so hard with that. I was just tap, not hold the run button. Alright, I was in the middle of dying. What are you talking about? Sorry, buddy. Listen well to my dying words. LR. Which one's Y? Which one's A? You were moving when this interaction started? I saw you. What a dumb question. Dies instant. What? I don't understand. Bro, you're confusing to me? Wait, I'm expecting spikes. Therefore, manifest spike pit! Nope. Don't go in there. There's evil in there. Wait, it's all evil? Always has been. Dude, there's so many places to get stuck. Hey, okay. Now hold on. First you had my interest. Now you have my interest. Oh! Now you have my face. This isn't gonna be my first death, right? Everything is annoying in this hack. I feel the salt is going to accumulate real fast. Look, the most annoying thing that's happened today is that you entered the chat. And then started telling me how I should feel about the video game, so I'm gonna... I'm just gonna make it known. Don't do that. Just... If you think it's gonna suck, let it suck, but you don't need to, like, be like, it's gonna suck, by the way, it's gonna suck, hey, you're supposed to feel bad. You're supposed to feel, hey, why aren't you feeling bad? Feel bad about the game now. You need, in no uncertain terms, you need to feel incredibly strong emotions about the video game. And if you don't, oh man, well you will then. Dude, what you don't realize is that I'm at the very least partly, like, I'm gonna get some ad revenue on the video for this. So I'm happy with that because it means I'll be able to buy more experience. Oh yeah, let me talk about that while I'm backtracking and eventually dying. Is that I went to a fair recently with my family, with specifically my teenage siblings. Oh, I'm actually goated. And they wanted to have some fun. Die, monster. Oh boy. Oh, can I go this way? Survey says no. Yep, that's okay. I wasn't supposed to go that way. Which makes it all the more mean. Don't go that way, you'll die. Line yourself up there, nice. Then out, in here, out. We're going back up because I didn't find the way forward that way. We got green door here. This looks sus, but it's not. It's actually completely normal. Yeah, I went to a fair, and the tickets were $90. Well, not per person, but in aggregate. For the three of us, it was 90 bucks. Which, you know, not a small amount, all things considered. I should have probably paid more attention to what that guy said, but I didn't. You can talk to that face, I think. Why would I know to do that? How? It's bad game design. How do I do that? How do I do that? I'm gonna pull out some freaking martial But excuse me? Where'd the platform go? Where'd the platform that was stopping me from going through there go? Or am I just stupid? I'm stupid. Guy basically said stand in front of things to interact with them? Oh. I missed that part. Samus just freaking exploded. Well, ain't that some beat? Yeah, I went to the fair. Things were tickets were $90, but it was worth it, right? Oh, it's one way. Interessante. And so because it was $90 for the 3 of us, I have to make more money. And so that's why I don't mind suffering a little bit. Because what I realized is that the money that I make is, at least right now, I mean, eventually it'll be for living expenses, right? But for right now, it's to give experiences to the people whom I care about. So it doesn't really matter that I spend it, and any of the suffering that I go through here is at least partially made up for because I'm doing this as kind of a little job, right? Should donate to the BMAC now? Perhaps. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Can I down back? No. I can only down back if I fall off the ledge. Let's down back that. Yeah, buddy! Nice. I'm trying to find consistent movements that make me not have to be skillful. And doing the down back would be one of them. But... Yep. Are you just staring there? Why are you just standing there? Just staring at me. The advanced text in this hack, just hold LRYA up and press start. It's not that complicated. You actually pressed all that nonsense? What a fucking clown. Just tap, not hold the run button. Alright, I was in the middle of dying. Listen well to my dying words so they may provide you guidance. When you interact with objects in the environment, you must stand still by them, unlike in other ROM hacks. What? You were trying? You were moving when this interaction started? Because I saw you. What a dumb question. Lamau dies instantly. Sorry, buddy. Get in the crystal. Sorry, buddy. You are the crystal? Oh, crap. Ah, zombie! Samus got so bored that she decided to hit the self-destruct button in her power suit. Hey! That's actually really funny. Dude, what? Oh. Oh, where's my wall jump? Where's my wall jump? Hey. Your input reader's broken. Some kind of custom ASM there? Awesome. You know what ASM stands for? Awesome Super Metroid. Ah! Dude. Dude! 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 It's so hard! I've never passed this part before. Wait, dude. Why am I not just... Ass shit molding? Ass shit! I am ass shit molding, aren't I? Alright. Nah! I suck! I suck at video games, and I'm gonna get mad, and I'm gonna get red in the face! Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Dude, if that's gonna be too hard for you, you're gonna get so mad and rage, and you're gonna get mad, and you're gonna get pissed too, and like super pissed off and mad, dude. Dude, man. Man, dude. You're never gonna be able to make it in the world of tomorrow, let alone the world of today, brother. Ah! Ah! Dude, the freaking diabolical placements. Ow! I did it wrong. I was supposed to come off the edge like this. And then, yes, do the down back there. Perfect, brother, perfect. Okay, is this permanent? Let me see if I go back to the ship. If this will be fine. Like, if I go back to the ship and save, is this a permanent shortcut, or is this a temporary shortcut? It'd be cool if it was a permanent shortcut. Mods, save the game. Not that I don't like that movement sequence, though. Because I do. I love that movement sequence. Wait, hold on. So if I hold still and do nothing... Okay, yeah. Samus doesn't get bored and kill herself. Awesome. Ass! 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 Heck bad! Ass! Alright. Uh-oh. I do love the long Chozo. He's very goofy. Oh. I forgot where I was going. No! I'm being too hasty. I do love that it's using this Yoshi's Island music. This is one of the themes I've been thinking about recently. In the list of Super Metroid themes, Super Metroid if it was good, I agree. Actually, Super Metroid has never felt better than this. Alright, and then we fall off. Never mind. It seems that I have missed the point. There we go. Do our down back, and bam. Alright, so now I know that there's no shortcut there, so just don't die. Oh, we gotta do this again? Are you okay? Sorry, buddy. Crystal. Get in the crystal. LR, bing, bang, all the buttons on the controller. Alright, right. You're in the middle of dying. I'm advancing your text. Now you're dead. Goodbye, buddy. Dies instantly. Okay, because I know I'm gonna probably die in the same spot like 12 more times. Now we're gonna go back. Because I don't want to do the text anymore. Look, buddy, the text is funny. It's a good recap for the people who weren't here, but honestly, I'm over this. I'm like a rabbit in the wind. I'm over this. Let's go. Okay, so what do we think of the hack so far, guys? I think that I could get through this in about 12 more minutes with my cousin. I think my cousin and I, we've got this. 200%. 2,000%. I mean, just look at how skillful I've been playing. Can I do this? Nope. The answer is nope, actually. I wanted to be sure if I had to do, like, the movement here properly or not. Turns out I do. Go back! There we go. Little down back action for the people. Down back is so weird. Alright. Go down here, and then... Okay. No way! Bro, I touched the ground! I touched the ground! Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. No way, bro! Just play better! Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. First try! First try. Easy. Hi, I'm here to stand in front of you. Buddy? Buddy. Buddy, come on. We're talking here. Right now, we're talking. We're talking? We're talking? We're talking? We're talking. We're talking. Wait, hold on. What if what kills you? And then this. And stand here. Talk to me, face in the floor. Yeah, that ain't it, Chief. Sorry, buddy. If that's it, Chief, then I'm it, Chief. The notes say? I don't care what the notes say. What, you think I can read? Bro, I can't even read what you just said. Chat! Secrets! No! Oh no, it's a secret. How would I know to do that? How would I know to do that? What am I supposed to use my brain? Am I supposed to use my brain? Fucking ball. Fuck it, we ball. Did it not speak? I swear it did on Vinny's stream. Look, this is why I can't take outside influence. You're like a drug. I don't want to be under the influence. I want to be over the moon. Huh? 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 Explode! Where's the way out of here? I found the way out. They call me Mr. Metroid guy. Crumbles at the speed of light. I'm gonna make a supersonic platformer, you. Fuck it, we bowling. Absolutely, we love it. Ah! Hey! Rude. I'm starting to think this game doesn't likes me. Ooh. No, actually this game is in love with me. Thanks for the heal. Dude. This game is freaking obsessed with me. Ah! Don't worry, I got this. Woohoo! Easy, 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 easy. I would never get hit by those spikes, ever. What's your problem? Super missile? You're right, but... Wait. Why? Monkey. My first item is super missiles before I even get the morph ball. That's crazy. Hey! Nah. Wait, what? You piece. I see your game. I see your game. It's called Super Metroid. And brother, I hate you. Wait, what? Why did I... Why did I jump ball? 6! It takes 6 missiles to open a door? That's okay. I will take the Super's missile. And eat it! Where are we going? Raccoon City. Where are we going? Raccoon City. Wait, hold on. Evil. Up. Na 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 na. Can I not jump through the door? Why can my input not input? Do 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 do. Easily done. Huh? Let's see how smart you really are. Smile. Powers activate. Chrono Trigger. Dies. Stop messing with me! No! 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 I can't. No, I'm back in the dimension. I'm back in the dimension. Kill him. Kill him. Kill, 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 kill. Ah! Neen! Door. Ah! Hello, Neen. Oh, Howard. No! What is happening to me? I'm being sent directly to the dimension, bro. Oh, yeah. No, this is survivable, though. Honestly, nah, I'd just win. I would simply win. Die! See? I'd win instantly. Like a boss. That was no difficulty for me. I barely took any damages. It was amazing. Runtime error, overflow. Oh, I guess you should have put on a better smile for your interview. That would have been a little smarter. Oh, ha, ha. What's good? What is this? What is this? Oh. Can I unmorph into the spikes? No. That would have been awesome. Alright, we've earned some extra Super's missile. It's the funniest missile I've ever seen. Send me. Okay. Dude. This is a little nutty. It's a little nutty. For sure, but I'm having a great time regardless. Ow. And now that I've collected 7 energy tanks, I'm going to be able to more effectively survive. Unfortunately, all of my energy tanks are super missiles, and there's only 4 of them. But out of the 7, I would say all of them will be useful. All useful, with no problems. I love how when the beam hits the wall, it looks like a bomb explosion. Yeah. It's really giving vibes of some kind, I'm sure. It must be. Ooh, the movement. Dude, I love the way you lag my game. It makes me feel so special. This is great. Honestly, not only is it great, but it's actually incredible on top of that. I'm having an amazing time. See, the problem is, like, some folks, and I say folks with a grain of rage, take things too seriously, man. And I used to be the same way. You should have seen me playing Redesign Axial Edition 7,000 years ago. I was... Let me just put you... Let me just say it a certain type of way. I was not the coolest head in the room. And you can ask Druso. Should have seen him play Dread back in the day. Dude, you don't even know what my first Dread playthrough was like. That was before your time. Even though you're older than me or whatever. Monster! Monster! We are the little green monster. We're a gamer in one monster. Alright, we got him. He absolutely got gamed on. Dude. I gotta give respect where it's due to all of the streamers who can, like, have a conversation and literally just, like, play a video game like this in the background and, like, not be talking about the game the whole time. Or, like, talking about their feelings, right? Folks who can just be like, yeah, so today at the grocery store, I saw, like, a clementine pear and it was $4. Can you believe it? Most clementine pears are not $4. They're like 72 cents back when I was a little kid. And now, these days, oh, I exploded. And now these days, it's like they're really, like, tying you up by the balls and you can't have any clementine pears anymore. Like, you just can't afford them anymore. How is my child supposed to afford it? And of course you pay the extra price for the Clementine pear because you want your kid to be able to enjoy the same experiences that you could. And I'm like, okay, brother, get in the crystal. But I'm also like, I get it, because one day I'm gonna be that guy who's gonna have plenty of things to talk about. But like in the meantime, I'm playing like Block Breaker and Super Metroid, looking for my Super's missile even though it doesn't like appears on the map or anything. Back in my day, what the hell, Matthew Station? Bogo's Binted. Bogo's Binted. Bogo's Binted. We all have our old man yells at cloud moment coming up. I mean, it's not exactly like an old man yells at cloud though, because like all the old mans already yelled at cloud when they were like playing Final Fantasy 2,000 years ago. The save station is off center. The save station is off center. Bro, I love the way that these pipes. Anyway, goodbye. You're telling me that whole time? The whole time? Ugh. Truly, I have been deceived. You, bro. Me on my way to freaking hate you. Ow! Dude, this knockback's crazy. I'm crazy like right now. We've got a gamer infestation. This hack hates you. I just have to assume that all blind drops are going to come free with a subscription to exploding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is... Screenshot this one. Screenshot this one right now. Chat. One of you needs to screenshot this and send it to my Discord in a new thread called the ARG. This right here is it's actually a hint. It's actually a hint to something more. Something awesome. And we're gonna need to know this one. It's gonna be important. Epsilon, I was joking. Powers! Boobs. How quick? Oh, I moved badly. I swear, if there's... No, don't worry. This is a scripted loss, guys. That's all. It's a scripted loss. It's just a scripted loss. For the Chozo! Dude, the Chozo scripted loss goes crazy. Bro converted into a monkey? I am bro. And yes, you got me. I've actually been Le Monk this whole time. That's why at high school that I didn't go to because I was homeschooled, they called me Simp. It stood for Sniper Monkey. Wait, hold on. I've got my pair of cool sunglasses here. Sniper Monkey. These are the coolest shades, bro. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, right round. You spin me, spin, spin, baby, spin. Alright, he's going crazy. Right, left, right, down. I do also love the Turbo Gamer. Eh? eh, 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 eh. Boop bop, beep boop, beep boop boop bop. I literally, like, my chromosomes are fried, man. All I can do is talk in memes at this point. Honestly, I think I elevate to the energy that the game wants me to elevate to. Because this game is getting me philosophical on a level that nobody's ever thought of as being philosophical before. By that, I mean, like, I'm not saying anything of value. And it really does have... It has to, like... It calls into question a little bit, like, the idea of the human condition and, like, how much of our mind really belongs to us and how much of our mind belongs to the circumstances which crafted us in the first place. You know what I'm talking about? Like, maybe we're not crazy, we just have different brains. Maybe our psyche is actually way more malleable and, like, manipulable than we thought. Maybe. Maybe the world is filled with maybes. Maybe you can call me maybe, or don't call me at all. Or you can call me Xander. Have you considered any of these? Like, there's so much more to consider when you start talking like you know what you're talking about. It's insane. Don't worry, I'm gonna go through here, and I'm immediately gonna run into spikes. Which is why I had to do a little shimmy there, because there were spikes there. You saw them. I called it out correctly. Dude, I'm so afraid. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. I'm in IKEA. In IKEA. I bought a chair. Now we need AM2R, but I love you. I love that for you. Me on my way to stare at you. Into your eyes. Dude, the knockback kills me every time. Not literally, though. Not literally, though. Not literally, though. I couldn't literally die. Super missiles! So power. Kono power. Boom, 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 boom. Why is it 6? Why not? Dude, this section is so difficult, man. It's actually one of the most technically demanding sections of the game. Because instead of having all of these other inputs to break it up, it's just like a pure mash test, you know? It's just like playing Metroid Dread. Ah! No, don't worry. I knew that was going to happen, and I killed him for it. Dude. Chat, if you're feeling entertained, make sure to leave a like on the stream, and subscribe so that you don't miss another Xander. The last thing I heard, a spooky echoing vibe that represents the haunting melodies of the forest. Or was it something with an upbeat, strange, funkish forest feel? Dies instantly. Yeah, I don't care, bro. I'm a frickin' and raider. I take all of your and gates and then kill you. What is happening? Yeah, right. Chat. Chat, what? Map station! Ah! The glass is so sharp! Bogo's minted. Weak ass suit. Bro, it's a diving suit. Dude, I was just thinking about it the other day. Like, wouldn't it be cool to have a Metroidvania where your character moves like they're in Death Stranding, but it's because they're exploring underwater and they're in like an old-fashioned diving suit? Like, you know, the one with the helmet. The one with the helmet that's got the helmet things about it. The glass one. You know, the helmet, it's like the big metal one with the brown. It's a helmet, bro. You know, like it goes on your head. It's one of those kinds of helmets. Yeah. Penile. Penile rage. Dude, I love this song. This one's been making me think about all the emotions that I might have one day. Dude, it's gotta be so hard to, like, be a rock. Yeah, I was waiting for, like, a green Brinstar mix that made me feel. I feel like I've been crushed between two heavy objects. One of them, the heaviest object, the planet. The other one, a slightly less heavy object. Metal. Okay. Ooh, that's gotta be possible. That's gotta be possible, man. Dude, after playing Nubby's Number Factory, this is giving me some major brain rot vibes. Oh, that was so close. So close to good. Ha 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 ha. Behold, the literal can of Monster Energy. You're playing a Hideo Kojima hack. Dude, Hideo Kojima, thank you for the chug. Ah! Thank you, Hideo Kojima, for the gifted subscriptions. Super bad! Angry. Alright, well. Oh, right, I forgot. Wait. I got baited into being good at the video game. No! I can't believe it! It's the sequel to Powerbomb Locked Power Bombs! Missile Locked Missiles! And the worst part is, my super missiles are not effective against red doors, because the colors don't match! Don't tell red-green colorblind aficionados about this, though. They'll never be able to play this hack, because their green missile doesn't destroy the slightly less yellow door. They're never gonna be able to figure it out. Don't you know that there's disabilities? Yeah, bro. No way, I can't believe this. Yo, on the bright side, at least because they're colorblind, they won't be able to hear the song. I can. They'll hear a totally different song and think it's super cool. We gotta fill the chug jug, bro. Disabilities, no such thing. Disabilities just sounds like a nerf. Because you're too powerful. Everyone suffers equally? I don't know about all that. I definitely know some people who suffer more than not. Like billionaires. This is gonna be funny in a few minutes. Oh, you're saying that what we're... You're saying that what we're feeling isn't funny right now? Cool save point. Nah, yeah. Aw, yeah! Motherfucking... Comical save? We should do that in 3.0. You killed him! He's fucking dead now! Holy shit, it's the banger from Ascent! Turn it up! Ah! Ah, my toe. Specifically, your super missiles were refilled. Well, good, because nothing else needed refilled. Yep. Did I miss? What the Sigma? Come on. I knew. Don't worry. No, I got this. Call me crazy, but I kind of want to see a power bomb refill station. Crazy! Alright, now what? Hold on, I'm gonna do speedrunner strat and then get punished. Watch this. Not quite what I meant. But, like, sure, buddy. Dude, the moths suck. I hate moths. Okay, well, the moth sucks. Hello, fellow Metroid fans. Hello, fellow Metroid fans! The dude going crazy? Oh, yeah. You gotta hand it to the hack creator. They made this specifically for their friend. They made this hack specifically for their friend, but it has such high effort quality. That's a good friend right there. Either the friend is good or the hacker is good. Or both. Because, like, that's a level of commitment not a lot of people have for their friends. Just for a meme. Like, you gotta hand it. And the fact that they published it, that's so cool. So far, I'm having a great time. Even though I'm just up to Pink Brinstar. By the way, this is the Metroid experience. If you don't like it, You should unsubscribe to twitter.com. Twitter.x.germs. You should become a germ. I do like that super missiles one shot. Oh, what? Oh, I hit the ceiling. That's what happened. I was like, no way the death. Oh, ah! You can be hit by the Deskiga while you're dying to the spikes. Or giant sidehopper. Sorry, Deskiga is your government name. I didn't mean it. Look, I don't want to listen, so I'm gonna vibe down some. I'm sure the Spore Spawn fight will be really easy and not hard, also. Fudge, man. Watch this be the planet Zebus. Just because... Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. Goodbye. We are on the planet Spore Spawn. Me waiting... Oh, I knew it. Okay. Missile. Oh, wow. Missiles are so good. These must be Federation enhanced missiles. My younger sibling says hi. Hi, younger sibling of Epsilon. I was hoping the missile door took like 3 to break. Yeah. Unfortunately. Gomming? Uh-oh. No! The goon! Bot goon! Ah! Jesus, Chozo Christ, this music is loud. At least it's a banger. Though, I love yeast. What the fuck is yeast? That's okay. I'll just simply win instead. Wait, no I won't. Uh-oh. I need to... I have to be super precise, because if I... Ah! Uh-oh. No, I missed one. I didn't bring enough ammo in. This might be bad. Ah! I got 3 shots left. 2 shots left. Ooh! Oh! Take one of those. You're still alive. No! Wait, hold on. Lock in. Power bombs. Go! Power bombs! No! These nuts. Sigma. Yeah. Holy moly. Everything is just hilarious in this so far. I'm having a great time. What about you guys? Send me. I'm trying to be careful of giant side hopper because they could be anywhere. Everywhere, even. We should gather more materials. That way we can craft ourselves the perfect run. Super hot missiles. Oh, those require bombs. I see. Well, we're gonna have to find some bombs at some point. Oh, no! Okay, cool. And pray your jump will reach. Yeah, and that's perfect. Honestly, it's... Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. What's down here? Section 47! Section 47, where they keep the experiment ZL. The Shadow Complex. Here, using acronym ZXC, we're going to be able to finally surpass the Shadow Government's ability to track our every motion. Pseudo screw! I want to check this out. Don't you know that Morph Ball moves faster underwater? There. Yo, that fish going nuts. That fish going absolutely wild. This better not require the wave beam. I knew it. The speed booster. I'm surprised charge beam can't overcharge. No. That's all. No. No, but it can collect overdraft fees, which makes it pretty powerful. What's this? It's a hole. What's in the hole? Monkey. Crumble block. Crumble block? Missile block. Evil block. Super missile block. Purple door. Purple door. The purple door? What's behind purple door? Monkey. What's behind monkey? Second monkey. And behind that monkey, chinchilla. What? That's right. Chinchilla and a chia pet. What in the heck is bro talking about? Who's bro? Bro's nuts. I'm bro. I'm nuts. If you ever get tired of my my incessant ramblings, please turn me into the brain rot police. The brain rot release. The brain rot police are open 9 to 5 on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Thursdays. Next Thursday, they're having a special they're having a special fair, but only if you can mail in your rebates. Alright. We're prepped up. We're ready to rumble. Ah! Never mind. We are reduced in health by a sizable chunk. Yep, I knew it. Do, 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 do. Okay. I gotta remember to stop, like, basically doing anything and everything that could be considered speedy. The missile. Give me that. Yoink. Oh. Oh, there's a refill station right here. How nice. Oh, I really had no excuse other than impatience. I keep missing mock balls and then getting bailed out by the video game mechanics. Ah, Jesus, Chozo! This is a banger, though. I love yeets. Perfect accuracy every time. Yup. Dude, engaging gameplay here. Boom! Do-do-do-do-do-do. And take one of those and call me in the morning. Hey! Nice wall. Where'd you get it? The wall store? Loser. Alright, let's get out of here, because this place is stinky. It's making mad smells. Thanks for the missile. So we can go hit the save mente. Got him. I'm gonna check that out in a second. But first, save your games. If you can't be safe, you can't be sorry. Dude, this is one of the hardest hacks I've ever played. It's required me to press certain buttons, which is offensive. So far, I'm feeling like this hack deserves orbs. I'm not, it's indeterminate of how many yet, and I don't really have orbs to give, but somebody should give this orbs. But if it has too many orbs, I'm gonna give compensatory less orbs. Because I will, in a very small way, give it however many orbs people aren't giving it. So if people are giving it too many orbs, I'll give it less because I want to try, and instead of having the rating be its honest rating, I want it to be more like my rating by giving it an unfairly low rating or unfairly high rating if I think that it's good and everyone else thinks it's bad. And I think that that's what I'm going to do with all of my reviews, actually. Overwhelmingly positive review, but I don't like the soundtrack that much. I think I'm going to give it a negative review, even though I like the rest of the game and think that overall it is a positive product that I would recommend. But I need to influence. Because if the worldview isn't shaped to what I want, then my kids will go hungry. Person who isn't a parent and doesn't have a job be like, refill my power bombs? Thank you. Can I get another refill? Hey, so, really awkward. I know I just came back from here, but I forgot something, and I needed to. You get it, right? You've been there. Hey, don't mog me, freaking bird. Hey guys, that hurted. They should get the hazard suit for Samus so that she stops being allergic to vines. We need the hazard shield. My eye, bro! Will hurt you, but I couldn't say. That would honestly be really funny if the speed boost bird killed me. Like I instantly was ripped in half. So far, I gotta give this 200. My soul is being crushed. Call me Jason Bourne of the Soulsborns. Oh. 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 Hey. Boom. Sorry, princess. I can't give credit. Come back when you're little. Richer. Super missile. That was worth 4 missiles. So, changing the subject. What did you eat today, chatroom? What did you have for breakfast, lunch, and dinner? How is the weather on this airplane? Food? I love that. Be more specific! Or do you not remember, little one with your little brain? Edible food. Oh! Excellent. I love that for you. See, I ate 500 cigarettes. Hey guys, I've been thinking about it. I haven't made my first indie game yet, but I'm already thinking about my second indie game, and I think I've decided to include profanity. I want to know your thoughts. I think that it would increase the quality of the writing if I made it so that my characters said words that are very funny. But I don't want your thoughts on it. Ramen mixed with refried beans and cheese because I'm a cheapskate with no money. Hey, I'm a cheapskate with no money too. I had bowl of chips. And a risolki. I ate a risolki today. This one goes out to all my risolki eating brethren. As long as it's edible. Yeah, Shirty loves edibles. He eats them all the time, and he tells me all about them. He's always recommending, like, great edibles. I mean, he's a chill guy. What can you say? He's a cool dude, but he's got specifications. He's very particular. I would know. As a particular person myself, I can kind of relate. There we go. Why is it so much harder when I'm talking? Dude, I can't help but monkey laugh. It feels so awkward, but it's so true. Missile! Dude, how many people do you think have, like, genuine problems getting through this maze? They're like, dude, I can't handle the maze. Like, this was some people's stopping points. They were like, I can't do this maze shit, man. And I don't even mean just, like, navigating the maze, because that's whatever, right? Navigating this maze is pretty easy, because it's, like, you can see... I mean, you can basically see the path from the very beginning. Like, you basically, within a split second, know the entire methodology by which the maze was made. The mentality behind it, the through line. You can see the red line. You don't even need to be some advanced liquid to do it. Which is nice. And all of the wrong turns are more about gravity's effect on you than it is about, like, decision making. I knew it! I freaking knew this was gonna happen. Oh, you freaking... I took out the first one, but there was a second sniper. Call it grassy, no! The way that sniper was definitely second and trained on me. Evil! Okay. So I made it through the toughest part of the game. Oh, that's a little more annoying. Kinda gotta respect it though, huh? Nope, no, 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 oh. Ah, ah, ah. Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! I did it. I am the gamer. Speed booster. Interesting. Crazy skill flex? Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Ow. I'll take it. Ah! Got it. Like a melody. I've been eaten by a bug because it wasn't free. I knew this was gonna happen. Luckily, they don't make me like a TNT in the way that they watch me explode. Yep. Yep. Hold on. I knew that was gonna happen. I just didn't react well enough. Spooky. This is just funny. You gotta give it some credit. That's hilarious. Oh, well, I thought that I didn't make it. Nice. Nice. Let me guess. Blocks. Yep. But what if, actually, the whole time, they were blocks? No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. Okay. Yes. Interesting. What are you? Oh, I see. It's time to farm. Get ready, chat. It's time to farm. Call me laughed the way I Batman? Nice. Ah! The Spazer. Not compatible with Plasma Beam. Invalid beam combination detected. Plasma plus wide. Your selection is being cancelled. But it's the Spazer, man. It's the Spazer, man. You can't do this to me, man. The Spazer. No! The Spazer! Oh! Ugh. Put that one in your sound bites. Get farmed. Every moment is a chance for another soundbite to be farmed up. If you're not farming soundbites, you're not even supering your Metroid properly. Oh! Oh no, dude. I don't know why my first instinct was to get in the hands. There's another dead guy here. New lore just dropped. That guy's dead as hell. I need to get that back on my soundboard. Incredible placement. Incredible Hulk. I mean, you just gotta check, right? Like, you gotta check. Okay, nothing here. Nothing here. It's just weck. It's just weck. Welcome to Green Hell. Turns out, still red. Uh-oh. Guys! Norfair looks different! I thought they weren't supposed to have different rooms in this. Monitor. Fuck you. Sincerely, Crate. Ooh. That's... okay. That's pretty good. Ooh. All right, buddy. Fuck you. Sincerely, Crade. Thanks, Crade. I thought they had. That's my first missile not opening a super door. Life max up. I missed. What? Kills you. What? The door didn't open. Oh. How odd. Hello? Hideo Vitality. Where is my sus? Where is my sus? My sus. Judge! Sweaty boots. Nice. Okay, so we found the Judge, which will allow me to now safely movement. They made him purple, but I have a question. Why is she Orpal? Also, who the heck put this here? To whom it may concern. Mashers be destroyed. That better be all of them. Or I'm calling the cops. Okay. Oh. I wonder what the monitor says. Okay. Dude, this has been very funny. I don't think I could play this ever again, but for the one playthrough that this is going to get out of me, this is really funny. You didn't check the save room monitor. Oh, you're so right. I should go back and spend 62 seconds to see what Kraid has to say to me in there. Whoa, this area is so super Metroid. Guys, the enemies are not... They're closing in. I'm going to die in this perfectly polished floor. Transmission ends. That's so sad. I love red soil. Me too. Unpolish this floor now. What? Kills you. Chat room. Ridley! Oh, never mind. It's a save room. Had you in the first part, though. You thought this was Ridley. Chat, begin carpet bombing. Bomb the car. Okay, back to carpet bombing. What? Kills you. Who knows where the secret path is? Oh my god. Don't go. Wah. That dealt so much damage. Hold on. Those are Spike. They deal damage based on how many pugs you own. I don't own any pugs, so they deal maximum damage. Red Pirate. 0 mission? No missions. Who Pokemon'd my room? Ooh. Ooh. This is so funny. Technical difficulty spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Boom. Uh-oh. Oh, right. Supers are not the most effective weapon against you. Get on, get on, get on! What's in here? Carrot X! I can't move. I can't move. I can't shoot. I can't morph. Holy crap. Lock in, samurai! Holy crap, this is tough. I agree. I agree with you. Why are you still arguing? I agreed with you. I already conceded that you made a good point. Why do you still hate me? Why are you slinging insults, man? What do you mean you're sending me my address? Stop. I already agreed. I already know where I live. Oh, dude. Why are we still arguing? I just want to be friends. Boom, take one of those and call me in the morning. Yes, yes. Friends with benefits. Ooh, ow, ow, double hit. That's kind of rude. Oh, dude. You're being so cringe, dude. You're being so cringe. This is the most difficult crate fight in history right here. Title and thumbnail. Title and thumbnail. They put crate and name on the bot. You can book a. That's it. You're going to become piss. You're going to become piss. Shoot him in the nose. I'm trying. No, not the double hit, man. Dude, it's so difficult. It's actually so difficult to get a hit in. Oh. I know. I know that I'm out of freaking... I know that I was low on energy. You don't have to tell me every time. Just put it on the screen. Jarvis! I need you to, give me this guy's freaking home address so that I can send it to him. I don't have another choice. He's winning the argument. Take one of those and call me in the morning. Oh. Air conditioning. Okay. What's this desert bus ass room? Air conditioning? It does seem to be the case. Hello, Professor Spock. Welcome. Welcome to the best gamer on the planet. Never gets hit or dies once. Never. Because I simply just buffer the one frame every time. It's actually more than one frame. Yeah, but if I call it the one frame, then it makes me sound like a better video gamer. Well, see, it's... If I hit it 7 times in a row, and I call it the one frame, this room has an illogical path to move through it. Oh, I bet there is. It's probably something like you wall jump up the wall. Or you can use infinite bomb jumps. But, like, why would I use infinite bomb jumps? The game has given me... The game has given me a cool path through. Turbo Mode Crate was insanely funny. This hack has the fairest Kraid fight. Super Metroid, but I hate you. Part 3. Dude, the one frame is so hard, man. Come on, man. I'm gonna start throwing things. I'm gonna throw my controller. I'm gonna throw your controller. I'm gonna throw you. Is it actually one frame? Yeah, see? 1, 2, 3, 4. I can only do 4 one-frame actions in a row. Actually, literally every action I press is frame perfect. If I didn't press it on that specific frame, then the action wouldn't have happened then. Crazy. It is. Much like how I was once. But the thing you didn't know is that that jump was frame perfect. If I didn't press the jump at exactly that moment, I wouldn't have jumped then, which would have resulted in me not jumping at that time. And it was a highly skilled maneuver, because in that moment, I needed to jump. If I didn't jump, I wouldn't have jumped. Then what would we do? Oh, I found the... No! Rage. Mm-hmm. 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 No, dude, I turned around. Okay. Chat room. We're gonna be here for a while. You know what? Because we're gonna be here for a while, you know I had to do it to him. Click plus, hit tab, cursed anomalies, click the song, click play. Lock in. We're getting there, though. We've made it to the top more consistently. Or at least to the next section. Wait, can I hold jump? No. Okay, cool. It's really tight. I just missed the jump again. Lock in, samurai. Why does he keep saying that? It's funny to me. I keep imagining Keanu Reeves saying it. And so it's so much funnier. If I can land just 4 in a row or 3 in a row while at this high momentum, I might actually be able to get up there faster. Could you imagine? Oh, that'd be great. You get to the top and it just says, sorry, nothing. Or it's a message from Kraid, my final message. Fuck you. Right there at the end. Try that again. That's a miss, bro. It's a miss, bro. Just do the wall jumps. You're so much better at the wall jumps. It might not be as fast, but you're better at them. How many was that, chat? Keep count. Every time I die, I want to see how many it was. Why not use save states? Because I'm not a coward, man. Am I really overcoming it if I use save states? I haven't proven anything. And at the end of the day, even if it is a goofy hack like this, I have everything to prove. I gotta prove that I'm worth my salt. Otherwise, it's all salt and no pepper. If you don't got the spice, and you can't take the spice, then you're not in the right kitchen. I was just chilling with the Mahan. How's it? Doing great. We've got a tough We got a tough section here. 1, 2. Oh, no. But I messed up. It's okay. Each of these crumble blocks breaks under me in like 1 or 2 frames. But I maintain momentum by doing the jumps off of the top of them, which means I have to do less wall jumps in total. And I get better at timing the jump. But it's so tough. It really is so tough. So I could do the wall jumps like this, but it's so much slower. And I have to do a wall jump off that edge with the spike, or I have to do a top block jump there. Do they usually crumble that fast? Yeah, it's a collision check that, you can set them to various... Holy crap. Double miss. That's embarrassing. Get the hack thing now? Yeah. Lock in. Yeah, I don't think I can get a wall jump off that wall safely. I have to do a top block there. Which means I might as well just get good at them now. I missed the wall jump there. Come on. Lock in. Dude, what? How did I miss that? How did I miss? Doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna try an IBJ up this side here and see what happens. Holy crap. That's insane. But we can do it. I believe. Did you know you can make it easier? Out of respin, if you're within a tile of it, you can make it easier by doing an L immediately followed by a jump. That extends your feet down onto the block just in time to do the jump input immediately after. You do it like that with any kind of stagger, And you will get the jump. It's still tough, but it's way easier than what we were doing. Who knows how to do this? Plenty of people. I know how. It's just a matter of execution at this point. It's just a matter of execution. It's a matter of locking the frick in, man. I was so much more locked in before. Why am I missing wall jumps? It seems ridiculous that I'm getting worse over time. Yo, Jess, what's up? So many crumbles and spikes. Yeah, and all the spikes send you back to the start. That was almost 10. Or was that 10? I can't tell. Struggling with platforming, I see. Why are you using the word struggling again? They break in like 2 frames. You're meant to have trouble. Because you died like 20 times, obviously. Are you here to troll? Are you here to talk smack? Is that what you're here for? Is that... No? Alright, then buckle up, buddy. We're not here for a good time, we're here for a long time. So the checkpoint placement is a bit lenient for a Kaizo. Well, this is what we call optimizing for pain. A lot of Kaizos, what they do is that they mess up because they don't let you drive yourself insane. They give you time to think. they give you like forced time to think by making you run all the way back from wherever you got your thing, right? Okay. 2, 3, 4. Damn it, man! It's so cheap! Damn it! Ah! It's always those singles. It's the cheese singles, man. It's the cheese singles. It's the craft American, man. One. I don't know why I didn't respin that time. 1. Dude, I'm not gonna be able to do this. Missing wall jumps again? We're just missing wall jumps again? That's the furthest we've ever made it. Oh. That's the not the shortest we've ever made it. This is tough, man. Where was the wall jump? Come on. Damn, man. Oh, I thought I had distance there. I felt it. I felt it not being right, but I thought it right. That's the difference between the gut feeling and the brain feeling. It's tough. It's tough. It's just tough. That's all it is. That's all there is to it. Is it's just hard. Just prepare for it. Just keep yourself ready. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be one of the toughest things you've ever done, maybe in your entire life. But it's also worth it. Because at the end of the day, even if there's nothing at the top, there is something at the top. It's called achievement. It's called having proven to yourself that you're capable. And that you can overcome amazing odds. Odds you never thought possible. Because at the end of the day, you are the bus factor of your own life. So don't let the bus hit you, baby. Keep it going. Okay. Oh my god, the save? No! Okay, we're locking in, brother. I know you've seen it 1,000 times before. Those of you who've been around for a while, you already know the vibes. We are here to overcome a challenge at this point. It stopped being about getting through the game. It's now about overcoming. You know I've done it before. And you know every single time I come out on top. And it's not because I'm good, it's because I'm persistent. It's not because I'm skilled, it's because I'm willful. Oh, I could have saved that. I could have saved that. I could have wall jumped off that side of the crumble block there. Keep that in mind for next time if I miss. That's the furthest we've ever been. It's a common choke spot. It's a common choke spot. Yep. Hope. No. Ooh. Lock in. There's a mouse cursor on my screen. Get off of there. This room's huge, dude. That hurts. That's a painful miss. That's a... I mean, that miss right there is more painful. This didn't feel right. It felt off. Dude, it just feels so off right now. Still here? Yep. What, am I just gonna not overcome the challenge? Every mountain on the planet Earth has been conquered. So, there are no mountains left for me to conquer, except the mountains that we create. Some mountains are mountains of emotion. Some mountains are mountains of creation, and some mountains are mountains of design. This is a couple of mountains. It's a trial for sure. But who says that we're not here to overcome our trials? So, am I still here? Yes. Am I leaving? That depends entirely on me. You've muted the game audio. Was it still Yoshi's Island music? No, it's item room. Ambience. That's such a heartbreaking miss. Because I was just onto a small retreat. It is crazy to think of there being any section here that's a small reprieve when I still have to constantly do the input, but each section does have a small reprieve. Whether that reprieve be a couple of wall jumps here and there instead, or just the fact that there are multiple blocks so I can stagger landing on them to have more time to get the jump off. There's a choke spot, next spot up's a choke spot, this first jump, not the second one, just the first one's a choke spot, and then single blocks. That's a choke spot right there. There's plenty of choking happening. This jump is not as much of a choke spot as the first one, because I can kind of get into the rhythm. And then here, I mean, I've choked on this a couple times. Now we're on single blocks? Uh-oh. I don't know where my spin jump went. Oh, that felt like a lag spike? Oh, I'm not far enough forward. If I'm ever not spin jumping, I'm not far enough forward. Oh, I missed. What is this hack? It says it on the screen and in the description. Or in the title, rather. Also in the description. One. Okay. We're good still. Okay. Little reorientation. Sucks. Sucks. You suck. Get better. Lock the frick in. Which your favorite Metroid ROM hack you've had better experience with? I don't know. I favor the ROM hack that I'm playing at the moment because it's the one that I want to play. I don't really have favorites that I talk about publicly. If I tell everybody what my favorite thing is, they'll bother me about it forever. My favorite ROM hack is whatever ROM hack I'm playing at the time you ask me that question, because why would I not be doing the thing that I favor in the moment that I'm doing it? And like the genuine answer to that question is because sometimes you have to do things you don't want to do. But even then, even if I don't like work, I will favor work over other things if it means continuing to survive, you know? So it's my favorite thing to do, even if it's not the thing I like the most to do. Which is not to say that I'm not enjoying what I'm doing right now. I'm enjoying the movement, I'm enjoying the execution and getting better. I'm not necessarily enjoying that it's been like 20 minutes since I hit the highest point in this that I hit. Do you have speed booster? No. I do not. I left and came back and you're still here. Yep. It's hard. No, I missed. No! I missed the doubles. I shouldn't have respin there. I shouldn't have respin there. It messed me up. Not where I expected to respawn. One, two, three. That wasn't enough speed. One. Dang! Dang, man! Boom. Nope. Here. One, two, It is, it is. It's one of the best that I've found for these. It's just lock-in music, you know? Because it's so long that you don't really feel the loop, right? And then when it does end and start again, it like renews my energy a little bit. I can't be a casual while listening to Hotline Miami OST. Well, this is from Fury. A game that I have never played. But should, because, like, artistically it looks really cool. Oh my gosh. I felt the lateness on that one. That sounds right. It looks like the kind of game. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Okay, okay. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. Somebody, just give me something. Something to talk about. Anything. Oh my god. If only I had the world, this would be easier. It would be so much easier if I had the world. How goes game day? Game dev rep? What is your favorite integer? My favorite integer is 1 because it's so true. What is your favorite cheese? Actually, that's pretty hard. My favorite cheese, I think, smoked Gouda. It's just so good. Explain why in excruciating detail, Xander. 1, because it's true, and because plus equals 1. It's the most versatile. You can increase something by 1 over and over again. And achieve the same result as literally anything else. It's the primest number. But 1 is the loneliest number? That's why I relate to it so much. I also find 1 to be very relatable. How would freezing time keep you from dying to spikes? Oh right, the crumbles. The crumbles. The crumbles for Cusco. Cusco's crumbles. Those crumbles? Yes. Game dev. Yeah. It's been interesting. I kind of been between projects. Or bouncing between projects. One that I can't really talk about the contents of, but let me just tell you we're cooking. And then the other one I can't really tell you the contents of because we haven't been cooking. I was hoping to have something to like talk about with it, but I don't really, you know? I don't really have anything to say about it. I want to start a solo dev project though, because I feel the weight of being carried, if that makes sense. I'm feeling the weight of being carried. How long until you use save states? I don't know. How long before you stop using like nose jokes on me? But turns out never, right? Hey, You keep doing your nose jokes, I'll keep not using save states. Deal? Who knows? See? Deal. That's deal in my book. You keep doing your thing, let me do mine. The nice thing about YouTube and streams in general is that there are so many that if you're not enjoying one, it's an open market. You can go literally anywhere and watch anything you want. So no matter what I provide, there's always going to be something better, quote unquote, or something that's more interesting. So instead of trying to appeal to the most people, I try to appeal to the people who are here for me. And if people are here because they want to see me suffer, or if they want to see me overcome something, then that's awesome. If people aren't here for that and they just want to see Metroid, well, congratulations, brother, there's Samus on the screen. But buckle up. Because at the end of the day, I'm doing it my way. Life is a highway. And I'll do it my way. Sorry. It's a functional question. Yeah. I kinda wish I didn't miss the last 2 hours of this. Were there any really great parts? Yeah, plenty. You're gonna enjoy the VOD and the highlights. Because I'll definitely edit these highlights, man. Just like I edited the Grundler, and just like I edited Missilus, and just like I edited all these other things, right? How every single one of those things have been, you know, completely edited and uploaded, and somehow it's like, they just didn't get uploaded. No. The VOD is there. And I would love to edit everything, but busy. Very busy person. And it sucks because I made a promise, and I promised somebody that I was going to freaking do this damn thing, but I just haven't had the time, and I really want to, because I gotta get myself out of the tight spot of not having a future, and I gotta get my friend out of a tight spot, because it's what I said I would do. But you know, it's tough. There's so many other Metroid streamers I could go to, but I like you because you're confident but not a massive egomaniac. You can have an opinion, talk about it in detail, but you're not considering yourself to be automatically right from the get-go. Hey, I'm glad that I give off that energy. You gotta be something of an egomaniac to become like a YouTuber or a streamer, in my opinion. But there's definitely room to be humble, especially because, you know, I don't know. Because at the end of the day, what you're trying to either sell is yourself or the content, right? You don't have to be all ego-y to be a YouTuber, but it definitely helps. You know, it's crazy. Earlier on, I was talking about how, as Mr. YouTuber, content creator, Metroid guy, I am kind of one of the egomaniacs, like people who do TikToks in front of music for nothing but clout. And then a friend of mine was like, no, but like you're doing it long form and you're being genuine. Like you're not the same. And I just don't know how to take that because maybe it's my perception, but I'm pretty the same. Like as anybody else who's trying to quote unquote get famous. The only difference is that I'm doing it as a job instead of doing it as, like, a hobby, right? Or I'm trying to do this as a job. I'm really bad at this job. I'm really bad at the job, I should say. Oh my gosh, we were so far! Oh, by we I mean me! I'm the one that did it! Me! I'm a Wii streamer now. I say we whenever I achieve something, so I can make you feel included, even though you had no influence in it other than the fact that you've given me something to do and take my mind off the fact that I'm literally just throwing my time away. But I'm not literally throwing my time away because at the same time, I'm getting something valuable out of it and maybe giving something valuable out of it at the same time. And I think that that's important. Me, blah, blah, blah. Oh no, bro, you get paid to do something like so selfish and genuine. And selfish and ingenuine. I guess so. I guess you have a point. /sarcasm, by the way. I guess you have a point. It's like, it's not that. It's the fact that the things that I want to do are make video games and then sit in front of a camera and be able to talk about whatever I want and play video games as a job instead of doing something that I think contributes to society. Not to say that I don't think that there are streamers who contribute to society. There definitely are. There's this weather guy I watch called Ryan Hall, and he contributes to society. Him and his team by raising a fuck ton of money for storm victims and spreading awareness that storms are not actually like the apocalypse end of the universe. You just have to be prepared. And I think that that's super cool. And I'm nothing like that. Like, I'm not like that. I'm not that guy, pal. And I understand that part of it is because I don't have the resources to be that guy, pal, and pal buddy, right? Like, I'm not yet at the point where I can raise a ton of money for charities or causes that I want to raise it for, right? And I would totally love to. There would be a bit of guilt involved because even though I know that other people are not like this, I don't want to feel like I'm using charity as like, I don't want to feel like in the future I'd be using charity as like a PR move, right? Because that's not what it's about, right? If it's about genuinely helping people. And I don't want to be cloudy about it. I don't want to do all that. And so it's hard to not feel like I'm doing that even though I know I'm not. You don't have to kill space station to be a good multiplier. Take that metaphor as you will. I suppose that's fair. And I don't have to be doing amazing big things in order to be helping people. I suppose is the way to look at it, right? I'm taking the metaphor as I will. This section is just like Ben Ifadi's Getting Over It. It is quite like that. It's actually a lot worse though, I would say, because it's not extremely interesting to look at, and it's not extremely interesting to listen to any of what's going on here, except maybe the music. There Xander goes, getting down on himself again. But I guess the difference is that I'm the one giving the philosophical comments instead of Bennett Body. Ooh, what the hell? I'm guessing you don't have spring ball? No, I don't. Ooh, that's a miss. I'm wondering how long ago my developer friends tuned out because they were just getting tired of listening. Not like tired of listening to me, but had like other things to listen to, you know? Because they're so locked in, they're focusing, they're having like conversations and whatnot. Springball goes dummy here. It also removes the challenge. Yeah, and why would I want to remove the challenge, right? Getting Over It gave you time between the stunts and rarely ever required you to spin them back to back like this Hellscape is doing. Yeah, that is a big difference, right? Pogo Stuck could be considered a lot more like this in that regard. Speaking of which, I gotta play those rage games, quote-unquote rage games, right? Refill. I mean, you gotta give credit where it's due. I'm getting really... Yeah, it is very cerebral. You do a lot of thinking. This is not as cerebral. This is very much like a technical challenge. But the technical challenge is in itself cool. I had to deal with the sibling wanting something of mine, and so I was like, yep, okay, go ahead, fine. You know how it is, maybe. Sibling moment. Dang it. No, I'm not locked in anymore. I got unlocked. Yeah, I got unlocked. I was exercising big bro energy. You were probably too far away for it to pick up. No. I can on and off at any moment. Do it like this, and you'll just hear me cut it while I'm like going through. While I'm talking about it, I'm like dragging their corpse. It's just messed up, okay? So, like, I can just do that. Truly diabolical. You gotta be. Dang. Hold. That's the furthest we've ever been! Let's go! Okay. Sure, it was one more block, but every block counts. PB! You know what they call that? That's a plus equals 1, baby! That's the integer increasing! I'm literally empty right now. I'm literally okay. I'm literally fine. One. It's alright. We just made progress. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. It's alright. We're fine. We're okay. It's okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. I'm just yelling in the bass. I'm just yelling in the bass. Nobody worry about that. It's okay. It's okay. I need to blow up my vocal cords, otherwise it's not a good stream. That all. It's the requirements of the contract. Okay. Missing the wall jump. How do I keep missing the wall jump? Okay. So what was my problem? I guess my problem is I'm stupid. I guess my problem is my brain is dumb. My brain is so stupid. Dude, I'm so stupid. Come on. My vision's going a little blurry. Not too blurry, but it's just like the background is blurry. Samus is getting more clear. Everything around Samus is blurry. Does that make sense? I know that there are ways to make this easier. If I wanted to take the easy way out, I could. I could go get some other item. I could come back here later with space jump and with spring ball and with screw attack, right? I could come back here with shine sparks. I could come back here with anything, everything. But what will I have to do if I bow down to the challenge? When I know that in my heart of hearts, I have the tools for the job. If I can win now, why get a win? Also, I can hear you, but your mic is a little low. Does this help? How many of you got the dog in you? I gotta know. How many of you have the dog in you to do this? To persist, to keep it going like this. Knowing how much left there is to do. Or not knowing how much left there is to do. I don't know what the end looks like. I know that there's another layer above what I've already touched. Am I allowed to put my hand up? You are. Yeah, that's fair. This is what I like the most, even despite all the bullshit. That's how it is. I've been through computer errors, internet errors, OBS errors. I've been through editing software problems. I've been through depressions and stints and everything. I've been through a lot, and I'm still here. And it wouldn't be worth it without all the struggles. So I can overcome this. If you're tired of hearing me talk in this inspirational way, go back to Gym Road. Oh, you gotta look inside yourself. It's gross in there. When I watch a young unmarried woman get hit by a cannon and stand there like nothing happened, that's a toughness. What am I willing to put up with today? No idea what you're saying anymore? What do you mean by that? Would it be feasible to turn down the music? Yeah. That's a PV, baby! Let's go. That's another one. One more tile. We made it one more tile. Hey, I can hear you now. Good point. That's another block! Okay. No jump there? Must have been too early. Alright, I'll turn that down a little bit for a second. Dude. All that time and I basically got one extra block. That's so much. There's so what? What? Come on, brother. No, dude, I can't see the block under me. I have to, like, feel it. Where was my jump? Where was my jump? People are definitely wondering, when's the crash out? Xander, when is the crash out? You're supposed to crash out by now. It's not fair. You were supposed to crash out. Like it was by design. You think the widescreen patch would work with this? I don't care. I mean, maybe it would, but it wouldn't. It wouldn't do anything for my problem, which is that, like, if you make the screen wider, it's not going to let me see further below me. I'm supposed to, like, lose my temper and, like, ban 3 people today, right? That was, like, the quota. Lose my temper and ban 3 people I've never seen before, only to go and unban them in the post. Like, after the stream. Because they didn't actually do the ban. I just needed to feel in control for them, so I shot that with the ban done. But yet, somehow, Roy managed to stay more calm. Well, it takes... I have a new, like, internalized... Like... okay, I'll be honest. It's my psychic abilities. My psychic abilities have allowed me to calm myself in time and stress. I mean, not to say this is extremely stressful or anything, but I've been through a lot of, like, emotionally draining things over the course of my life, that at this point, like, this is like a wet back and forth. It doesn't impact me. No, dude, I jumped there, and I dispute it. What, the game programming is infallible? The input reader is perfect and knows exactly what you're doing, and that you got the timing wrong? Oh, no, I dispute that. I'm smarter than the computer. I'm smarter than the computer. That's all I have to say about it. According to my timing, my calculations, I'm smarter than the computer. I'm more precise. That's just all there is to it. The computer knows better than me? Hell no. I'm better. I'm him. The game is the problem, not me. Look. Everything I do on the frame that I press it. So I'm the one that's being frame perfect here. The game is the one that's screwing me. Not me. It's the game. That keeps happening. That's annoying. Why was it one of these? I'm moving forward. Yeah, that. And then I missed that one. Just walking again. How long have I been at this? 3.5 hours. And I'm just stuck here. I shall overcome. Where is my number? I don't know why I keep messing that up now. It doesn't make sense to me anymore. Why am I messing up parts that I was so consistent at before? Why do I keep having that happen to me, for instance? Like, that shouldn't be happening anymore. Like, why did that happen? Just come on. I'll land like 20 crumble jumps in a row and then miss on a part I've done 1,000 times. I pressed that way early. What? I'll press in time. It feels like I'm pressing in time and then it doesn't jump at all. But then sometimes I can just press like a half second early and it works. Am I lagging? Like, is my perception lagging behind my reactions? Like, that would be pretty surprising. Well, and then sometimes I'll press and then 2 crumble blocks will break under me and the jump won't come through either of the crumble blocks. Why? Come on, man. Why? Come on, man. Send it. What? Just a little more progress. Come on. I'm begging you. Just a little progress. What was that? What was that? Okay, I'm locked in. Choking, bro. Choking, bro. It's not just my words, it's my deeds. It's all getting shoved back down my throat. I'm getting freaking strangled by it all. I'm being choked to death. I don't have the resolve. Come on, man. Just have the gumption, have the ability, have it. Good. Good. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Damn you, man! Come on! 1, 2, 3, 4. Send it. Come on, dude. What is that? You got this, man. You just have to do it. You can't do it if you land in spikes, though. You gotta not land in the spikes. You gotta do it, man. Come on. What is this? Title. This is my resolve. This is my test. Late. That's why I respin. I was late. You gotta have momentum. It feels like if I don't have momentum, I just instantly get sent through the crumble. Rage, dude. Come on. Do you believe that I can overcome this? Do you believe it? Yes. Cool. Oh, why? The wall jump didn't make it? Okay. That was close to PBing. 1. is so tough. It's just this now. This is all there is. No topics, nothing left to say, nothing left to do, but lock in and execute. This is gaming, distilled down to its purest form. Just the player and the game. The challenge and the challenger. The mountain and me. PB! Let's go! That is the furthest that we have ever been. Hell yeah. One. Oh. Every piece of progress is worth celebrating. Every bit of progress is worth celebrating. If you can't celebrate the progress that you've made, just because it isn't the ultimate goal, then what's the point of the journey? What's the meaning of it all? Xandric, lock back in. It's a mispress. I haven't pressed shoot by accident this whole time. slightly early. Yep. Yep. Turned around. Dang. Dang, dude. Really? Such a rip. Come on, baby. We got this. Wait, why was I stopping in midair there? It must have just been some weird thing with the camera, but it looked like I was physically stopped in midair, like I couldn't go anywhere. It had to be something weird with the camera, though. I don't think that there's like invisible collision sitting up there somewhere to mess me up. Because I think I just don't think it's... I trust that it's not. I feel like this section has been too honest. It's honest about what it wants to be, even though it's really rough, you know? Even though it's really rough, it's very honest about what it is, which is killing me. Oh shit. I didn't expect to hit that. I expected the walls. If it wasn't obvious by the way I moved. Rarely I hear the music from the game as long syncs up with the music and sounds like they belong together. Wow. I knew that was going to happen again the moment that I saw the moment that I saw that I wasn't spinning, I was like, this one's over. It's just that certain slow movement that makes it near impossible to get a crumble jump. For me. Like, I can do it at high speeds, but if I'm ever at a low speed, I just can't. Like right there, how I, for some reason, had no speed, totally messed me up. Dead. Chat room. How many people do you think have tried to do this on their playthroughs? Have like really like put in the reps, you know? I gotta know if I'm falling for the same trap a lot of people fall for and just like getting stuck in this forever. Impossible angle right there. No jump there? Really? we're back on this one. We're back on the double break there with no jump. Dude, it's tough, man. This is so hard. And I feel like I'm making no progress anymore. Like, I'm just not getting anywhere. There's like this knowledge that I will, and like this belief that I will make it, but every little mistake I make is like another reminder that I'm not even close. Every new mistake or every novel mistake I make is another reminder that I'm not as consistent as I need to be. Every time Samus is just doing neutral jumps instead of spin jumps is another reminder that there's something else I'm still missing about how this all works. On the one hand, it's more to learn, which is exciting. On the other hand, it's disheartening. Like whenever I miss a jump there, for instance, that's just so disheartening because it's just the same jump I've done 1,000 times. So why do I keep missing it there? Or like, why does that corner keep taking me out? Why? Come on, I was... Dude, how much longer? How much more of this? Before I see another shred of progress. Uh-oh. How much more am I going to fall at that exact spot? Right before the next ladder. Before my next ascent. How much more am I gonna fall at that corner? I hit the corner. What is the meaning of this? That is a great question. I think this is an interesting mountain to climb, more than anything. At this point, I already know I don't have to do this. I can go back. I can go to a save. I've only defeated Cray, right? But at the same time, I know it's within me to defeat the challenge. In front of me. To not back down. Kaizo hack? It's a spoof troll hack with Kaizo elements to it. For most of the hack, it's not really being that challenging, just kind of a meme-y sort of take on path hacks and stuff, but oh my gosh, okay, there we go. But here, for whatever reason, this is just here. Is this the vanilla music for the hack? No, I'm playing something else. This is the music I play whenever I know that I've had to buckle in because I'm in for the long haul, and so this is my locking in music. No, right now what's playing in the background is literally just besides the music that I've got playing, it's just the item room jingle. So it's something that wasn't very interesting to listen to while doing this over and over again. But yeah, the name of the hack, Super Metroid, but I hate you. That's pretty apt, I'd say. It's definitely been, like, beating my expectations to death with a hammer. And I'm loving it. I'm having a great time. I think I'm the perfect kind of person now for this kind of thing, where I don't take it too seriously, but I take it every bit in stride, you know? Like, I buckled in, I was like, I already know that this hack is going to demean me and degrade me, make fun of me, and make me look like a fool. Perfect. I'm a fool. So, why not, right? You can't make me look like any more of a clown than I already am. You going for 100%? Probably not. What I'm going for right now is just having the experience I want to have. And right now, the experience I want to have is overcoming a seemingly impossible challenge, which is why I'm climbing this thing right now. Even though I'm 100% sure that this is something optional, I am going to overcome the challenge. I'm not going to come back with other stuff later that would make it easier either, because that's not where I am right now. I've been here for probably like 2 hours. And in that time, I have not seen the top. Not to say I can't see the top, I just haven't yet. Is that the top? No, it's not. But that is a PB, everybody! That's a new personal best right there. Woo! Oh. Each lost attempt takes 8 energy. I have lost hundreds of attempts at this point. Hundreds, I'm certain. The highlights for this are going to be crazy if I ever get down to, like, edit anything. Uh-oh. I want to go back. I want my momentum jump. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, and... Oh, wow. How did I get that far away? I thought I had 1 block less distance than I did. I don't know the exact frame data on these crumble blocks, but it's a very hard movement. Not to say I've never done hard movements before, but it's just very tough. It'll probably be 20 or 30 more minutes before my next PB. And it could be hours before I reach the top proper. Honestly, I could put up a timer that's like time since last PB. That'd be cool. But do I want to? I'd have to set up live split 1, and that would be annoying. Because I'd have to crop stuff, and if the timer, like, disappears out of nowhere, I have to go and, like, mess with stuff. What? Did I just didn't trigger the crumble block? Damn. What about possibly if you make a top, there might just be more troll bullshit there. No items, just a checkpoint and more spikes, so you'd have to do it all again in the other direction. That's fine. If it's true, that's fine. I don't mind it. Because I overcame the challenge. And then I'd have a new challenge in front of me, and that'd be exciting in its own right. Sure, it would be a familiar challenge, but it would still be a challenge in a way that I'd never done it before. In all of its Sisyphusian brilliance, that's a pretty good outlook. Thank you. Oh, look, this kind of stuff is up. It's like not necessarily up my alley, but challenge of movement is my thing. Challenge of movement is my jam, man. I intentionally put myself at movement disadvantages in games so that I can have challenges of movement. Remember Aim to our Aussie edition? I very much limited what I was allowed to do in order to have cooler movement throughout the game. This is very much my jam. Even if it hurts a little bit. In the moment. I mean, the Grundler has to be, like, the hardest thing I ever had to overcome. In terms of, like, pure new knowledge challenges and stuff. At least for Super Metroid. The only thing I can think of harder than this was double springball jump up Everest, and that wasn't actually that hard. And I didn't even finish that seed because of a required X-ray climb that I just didn't know how to do or have the wherewithal to do at the time. I can kind of hear you. Ah! Ah! Double springball jump. I swear, old man, maybe it's just your hearing that's going. Ouch. I'm awake! Sorry. And failed Emerald Kaizo attempts? Dang. Crying. Oh, man. Sorry about that. I don't appreciate the insults. What insults? Old man, maybe your hearing is going? Oh. Well, it's only an insult if you choose to take it as an insult, I suppose. Basically, I'm victim blaming. Some people think 25 is old. True. I'm about to be 25. I'm about to be a dinosaur. Things that you say to make people older than 30 or 40 or 50 all like cringe a little bit. I'm laying down for bed and he's still doing it. The mad lad. Absolutely, man. I shall overcome. You're not old yet? Yeah, you're not old yet. Besides, Senso, I'm sure you'll get over it. We're all gonna get old or die. One of those two. Hey, 30's not that old. Gonna be 30 in a few months. 30's just a number. It's just a, I mean, sure, it's a really, really big number. Like one of the biggest, maybe, that I've ever heard of. And I'm kind of a numbers expert. But like, hey, it's not that big in the grand scheme of things. If you think about it this way, we have 8,000 years of written history. What's 30 of them? Like, what's 30 in 8,000? That's not even 1%. Drop of water in the ocean? Exactly. Now think of it this way. I too am younger than recorded history. Dude, the copium goes crazy. Okay, I'm way too sleep deprived for existential talk. Alright, you go ahead and have a good night, Zaffron. I'm very much awake for existential talk. The only thing that's not letting me feel even better is the fact that I might be a little hungry and I might need a little coffee. I shall overcome. Two hours and 36? Oh my gosh, yeah, get some sleep. Good night, Zaffron. Thanks for stopping by. Dang. See you next mission. 1, 2. Which, I don't know when that's gonna be. I do plan to continue playing this one though. I know that some games I play once and then I don't end up finishing. This definitely gotta be one of the ones I finish. It's too wacky. Now I'm the one choking. A double break there. A double break there. One, two, three, boom, bang. Respin. And then double crumble again? One. Zero. Sorry, zero. Sorry, I forgot to start at 0. No! What? My eyes are popping out of my head. I'm so angry. Do I have anything good coming from it yet? Yeah, there's a lot of plants in the ground. We planted potatoes. We got 2 rows of those. I have to check on them. We planted a bunch of peppers, and my mom's been planting tomatoes. I helped with a couple, but I've been kind of slacking on the garden recently, just because I've been spending my late nights, really late nights, developing something that's not going to come out for a while. But when it does come out, it's gonna be super sick. Ooh, 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 ooh. But we've got artichokes growing now. We've got some. Yeah, we got a few artichokes. We got a lot of peppers. We got a lot of tomatoes in the ground now. They were grown up. I think we got collards or something? And those are doing pretty well. I think the peas are not doing well. I think the peas basically didn't make it. I haven't checked on them in a bit though. I haven't really been working on that side of the yard for a while. Oh my gosh. Oh, I turned around. Because artichokes, how interesting. Yeah. We've got Jerusalem artichokes in one side. And then, I don't know what we got on the other side. Kind of by one of our windows. The trees are doing nice. We got some bush cherries. We got some figs. planted about, we got something. Again, I don't know what the heck we got going on in the back. A lot's going on in the back. I don't quite know what it all is. I know what's in the front, because I was there to plant stuff in the front. So I have more of a vested interest in knowing what the heck those things are, because I put them in the ground myself. But I don't know what we got going on in the back besides the horses. Ow. But yeah, we're trying to grow everything. My mom's like 16 million calories of food, and I'm like, what? My old house had a fig tree, mulberries too. Oh yeah, we got some mulberries on other people's yards around here. We found out what that tree we got is. It's a crab apple. Lars was right, it's a crab apple. We thought it was some kind of cherry. Nope, identified. Crab apple. Which means if we grow apple trees, we've got a free pollinator. And we got bees, so, well, we don't own the bees. The bees own themselves, but they're around. And they can help pollinate the apple trees. Our fig trees are super tiny, though. They're not going to be bearing fruit this year, because they're brand new saplings. We might have some plums at some point. That'd be nice. But yeah, mainly right now it's bush cherries and stuff. The strawberries did not make it, by the looks of it. The strawberries are like the stone Luigi. They didn't make it. Ow. And it's a shame that they didn't, but what can you do? I guess better, but there's a whole lot of that hasn't been. We got a lot of compost in at a point. Oh yeah, we rented a tiller a while ago, and that was like a horrible day. In a lot of ways, it just things kept going wrong, and we kept having to fix more stuff. And like unbury a truck that got stuck in the mud. Pretty bad. But we fixed that up by now actually buying a tiller. So now we have a tiller. And it does a pretty good job. My mom has been out there tilling like crazy. I can't use the thing. I'm too light, and I don't have the core strength I need. And I just don't understand how to use the thing. So I need to put on some more weight and get stronger if I'm going to use that. And you know the best way to put on more weight and get stronger? Sitting in a chair, playing and developing video games constantly. Obviously. No, it's by moving stuff. It's been like working out, probably. But I hadn't been doing much of that recently. I turned because I thought that I was too far. It's gonna be a bit. I might have to go take a save just because this is gonna take forever. And I'm probably gonna need a break at some point. But I don't want to give up. I want to hammer this out. No, dude. That was pretty far. Dude, wait. That's crazy. Wait, what? Let me try something real quick. I can buffer the jump super long. Like, before the respin ever comes out. Wait. Is that what I've been doing this whole time? As long as I'm precise, maybe this gets easier than I thought. I mean, I lose a lot of speed, but that's maybe fine. As long as I can react in time, I can buffer it. Which means, maybe, it's more possible than I ever thought. Holy crap, wait, that's insane. My timing is totally off here, yet I'm being rewarded. Dude, what? That's insane! Holy crap! Wait, I might be able to do this. As long as I can practice the technique, we're gonna get there. I can be like 30 frames early. Whoa. But it's still a tight window, but now it's 30 frames instead of like 2. And if I miss, I go into respin. Which gives me an opportunity to wall jump if I can react in time. So we just have to hit. I don't know why that didn't. I was late, that's why. Oh, interesting. It's a matter of being able, of having the initial press be quick enough. I can't tell if that's the furthest I ever made it, but holy crap, was that more consistent. I wonder what kind of oddity this might be because of... Wait, I don't think it's a buffer at all. I think what's happening is that I'm holding an angle and then respinning. Because I respin, my held angle then pops me back. I'm pulling in and then pushing my legs back out. It's causing a hitbox shift. And because of that hitbox shift, on the frame, I'm getting a jump. Which means that the time that I have is about as long as it takes to reach the ground within a tile. Wow. That's so goofy. Of course, you still got to do the wall jump, otherwise you're messing it up. But now that I have something that's consistent, that's going to make this easier, I can overcome this. I respin too early. Didn't get what I needed. I'm overcoming it. Slowly but surely, we're gonna get through this. Oh my gosh, that's so consistent now. Like, that early part is insanely consistent now. sucks. It sucks. Late press. Early press? No, that was a late press again. That felt like a good press in this. Sometimes I just don't understand why it doesn't work. Like right there, that should have worked, man. There's still some inconsistency to it that I don't understand. It is probably me. I'm probably the source of that inconsistency. Because I have the technique. Now what I'm missing is just the consistency. I'm missing the ability. Like, I find it easier coming in from steeper angles as opposed to shallow angles. So I need to be higher up when I start it. Or, like, coming in with more speed. That lag? I couldn't tell why it felt slow. Turning around, interrupting my jump. I don't understand that. You're just planting your feet and not jumping. Like right there, that made no sense. The fucking block like broke out from under me without jumping again. What? Why not that time? Uh-oh. 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 There we go. Alright. Okay, buddy. I'm losing your mind! Okay. But it's happening. Regardless of whose mind is getting lost here, it's happening. It's not happening. It's not happening. It's not. Ah! Bombardilo Crocodilo? Interesting comment. Mahan, interesting comment. Thank you. Well, chat, how will this affect LeBron's legacy? It's gonna kill LeBron's legacy. Man. It's gonna kill me. Sending it. I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine, actually. Never better, actually. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good, actually. I'm completely fine. I'm completely calm. Do I sound calm? I'm calm. 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 I don't understand how I keep fucking it up, man. There. 1, 2, 3. What? What? How? How is it when I respin away, that breaks the black next to me? Lame. Lame, dude. Lame. 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 You suck. Lame. Boo. Boo. That's better. That's slightly better. Worse! Worse! Do better! Yep. Yep. Momentum completely gone. Something's wrong. There goes my eyeball. There goes my finger. The skeleton appears! I'm losing my mind. I'm losing your mind. I'm losing everybody's mind. Nobody gets to have a mind anymore. Psychic abilities. No abilities. It's just completely... It's just it's lackadaisical. New words. I'm inventing new words to describe how upset I am. I'm freaking... inflationate, man. I'm absolutely spifferous, man. Spifferous and purified, man. I'm Glarkin on a level nobody's ever freaking leaped before, man. With you, if you can have all games, but no games. Unlimited games, but no games. Dude. I'd take the bacon for sure. I'm all bacon, baby. Every day. I'd probably find these, to be honest. Cringe, fail, choke. Come on. Cringe, fail, choke. How? It's the same jump. But sometimes it just crumbles the block instead of doing the thing. It's orange. It's random. It's completely random. If it decides to work or not. The RNG is in my fingertips. It's my bones that are the RNG. It's my ability that's the RNG. The game is deterministic. I fell through the crumble block! After every... I'm talking about it being me. I'm the problem. I'm the problem. And then I watch my character face through solid matter. And then die. Just. Come on. I'm about to pop a home alone. I'm about to go mad and bald. My mental state is freaking Ohio. How did that not land it? You know what? That's right, buddy. The 2-1. sometimes I can literally do it from a mile away, and other times I have to be, like, insanely close. Like, what is this? 5 tiles? No. 3 tiles? No. Oh, is it dependent on... The leniency seems to be dependent on if I'm holding a direction or not. Of course, if I do any turning in midair, I kill myself in the video than in real life. I haven't made progress in an hour. I haven't made progress in 1 hour of time. The technique that I've been using randomly fails. Like, if I'm not far enough above or heading at specifically steep angles, it just seems to fail. And I can't see the crumble blocks under me, because anytime that Samus is in the air, the game just likes to move the camera extremely up and then not very far down when I'm falling. It has like the least downward compensation possible and the most upward compensation. So it like actively tries to hide the things under me as much as it possibly can. It just tries to hide the fucking blocks from me. And then the wall jump fails because I suck. Because I suck at the game. Dude, that locked my momentum? Why? Did I wall jump? My momentum was completely locked. Like I couldn't slow down. So I was just stuck in this super awkward jump arc that I couldn't control. Yeah, that one. Where I just suddenly hit and then just lose all speed. Like, no momentum is carried at all. Like that. Am I just ledge climbing it? Is that what's happening? I'm gonna rip out an eye. I'm gonna rip out Cthulhu's eye, and I'm going to freaking give it a boss health bar. That's what's gonna happen here. I'm gonna go back in time and do it. I'm gonna do it with my own eyes. I'm gonna grab this one. It's gonna be gone. It's grotesque. It's brutal. It doesn't make sense! It doesn't make sense. Oh gosh, I forgot that fast. No, I delayed for a millisecond. Because it's super hard to predict where I'm actually supposed to go. And then sometimes this happens where I just respawn instead of doing the thing. You can't tell me I was too high. That's illegal. Too early? Too early? That can happen. I'm missing like 30 frame windows or something. I'm missing like 30 frame windows to press buttons. Over the block instead of my legs extending down for no reason. For no reason. It's just deciding not to. Gonna lose my mind. Gonna lose my mind. Why did that miss? Why did that respin again instantly? It's random. It's random if it'll work or not there. If the technique is inconsistent, why am I relying on it? Well, because the other technique is more unreliable than this. I'm gonna die. Why does Super Metroid hate us? That's a great question. There's some like special kind of like spitefulness to this experience. unusual ROM hack. It is, but at the same time, it's very funny, and I find it to be absurdly entertaining. The section that I'm on right now, I'm pretty sure is, at least for the moment, optional. Like, I can go do other things, but I've been here for hours because I'm fucking committed. Like, I'm gonna beat the challenge that's here. It's clearly beatable without extra items, so I'm going to do it. Like, if I had Spring Ball, I could trivialize it because Spring Ball has infinite buffered jump frames or some shit, right? Like, it would make it insanely easy, but I don't want to do that. Instead, I'm trying to find techniques that'll allow me to overcome. So basically, the pain that I'm in right now is self-inflicted, but worth it. And I can't be mad at the game. I can't really. Like, I can't be mad at the game now because at this point, I'm the one that's deciding to do this. Like, if I'm pushing myself to do something, that's a lot different than the game being impassable and unbeatable, quote-unquote, without doing this, right? But this is very worth doing for me because I'm learning a new skill, in a sense. I'm learning how to judge these distances. And that's a PB! And that's a PB! I'm learning to judge these distances better. I'm learning how and where to take the jumps, and I'm learning the extent of my madness. I'm building patience. You have to test patience to build patience. It's a skill and a muscle, like anything else. Game. Just like anything else, a skill and a muscle. Only through hardship. Oh. I got stuck in some kind of, like, momentum lock there. I got stuck in some momentum lock there again, where letting go didn't do anything. Yeah. Basically, sometimes, and I don't know what causes it, but sometimes I get to a point where I can't stop or rather where I can, like, stop my movement in midair. And then other times I get to a point where it's impossible to do. And I haven't identified quite what causes it. I think it's something to do with doing it out of the spin jump. Yeah, I think that's exactly it, actually. So there's like there are different modes. There's basically a precision mode and a momentum mode. And the momentum mode can be entered into the precision mode, but you have to kind of turn around to do it. And that loses you all of your momentum, obviously. And the problem I'm having right now is that I'm somehow re-entering momentum mode at times. in the middle of these platforming strings. And I don't quite understand how that's happening. And it's hard until you're in the moment to, like, figure that out. Because you kind of have to be trying to not keep your momentum. You have to be trying to stop in order to figure out that your brakes don't work anymore. Oh, I just barely mispressed. I didn't hold long enough there. I was afraid if I held too long I would leave off. Okay, so one thing I habitually do in Super Metroid is I hold run. That's probably most of the reason why I will sometimes enter back into momentum mode. So if I just simply let go of run, for the parts where I don't want high speed, or rather high momentum. So starting up here, I can never enter momentum mode because it's what gets me in. So there's some point where I have enough time to run during my buffered jump, or where the game at least thinks I'm running during the buffered jump. And that is what's causing me to re-enter. That's what's breaking my brakes. You know? In order to have brakes, I need to not hold run. That'll give me the most possible control. And I don't gain any speed for being in momentum mode at low speed. I just maintain speed, even when I hold no inputs. Oh, I mispressed just a little bit. Just a little late there. Oh, that was terrible. I should have held jump there. Hold jump for this first jump. And then I guess I'm out of momentum mode because I ledge grabbed by accident. Hold jump. Hold jump. You hold jump until you're above enough. You have to be close enough though, because if you're not, then you just kind of respin past it. Like there, where I extended my legs down, but then instantly respawn again. So you have to be squarely above stuff. Alright, no held run input. We're now in precision mode. Hold the run. Enter momentum mode. Ledge grab takes us out. Let go of run. Die. But we try again. Enter momentum mode. I did it too early, so I wasn't above. Died. I was above there. Okay, fuck you. I was above that, for sure. Not above enough, or too much above. One of the two. the wall jump because I suck. I'm ass. I'm fucking balls at this, man. Here we go. Oh, oops. Oh. Okay, let go of run. Let go of run. And die every time to missing a wall jump. Okay. And now we're stupid. We're stupid. Okay. It's the same mistakes that I fixed already. Alright, let go of run. And then miss the wall jump. Honestly, I'll just like not use the healing station anymore. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna take the death if I die. I haven't saved since Kraid. I'll have to refight Kraid. I'm just gonna do it. I don't give a shit anymore, man. I should save, but I only got one more attempt before I die. Fuck it, we're gonna go save. I'm done. We're gonna come back to this. We'll come back to that later. I'm a fucking loser, man. I suck. Oh my god. Take one of those. Gosh, it's so depressing. It's so depressing giving up like this. We're coming back to it tomorrow. We're not progressing anymore in the game until I've conquered that. That's what it's gonna be. We're gonna come back to this tomorrow. Because it's just... Yeah. Alright. I gotta eat so... Oh my god, it's almost 2 a.m.? Why does nobody ever tell me anything? Alright. Yeah, thank you everybody so much for watching. I do deeply appreciate you. Thanks for being patient with me. During that last bit where I started to fucking crash out. I'll be back to... I just need to rest my hands. I need to rest my hands. I need to rest my eyes. I need to eat something. I just need to eat something and drink something. And I will see you next mission.